Are you ready for some puzzles? Welcome back to Islands of Insight. We're inside the pyramid, which is feeling like a boss section. I gotta get 60 puzzles to get another Mirabilis, but something tells me that's not the end of it. We left off somewhere around here. Also, give me a second. Let me check a thing real quick. I think this should be fine, right? Ooh, okay. A little awkward. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. Thank you all for tuning in. Just a minor thing I want to do real quick. So, we were in the pyramid, inside a maze inside the pyramid, solving some puzzles. Like this one here, which, is 1 star. And I think, like, I might as well start at the beginning of the puzzle. I don't remember if I got much last time. But don't make a checkerboard, don't make a white square, and all dark regions have area 4. So don't let it become don't let it overflow, I guess. If this is black, both of these would have to be white, making a checkerboard. So this is white, block the checkerboard. If this was black, this would then have to be white, making a checkerboard. So this is white. Okay. What else do we have? If this is black, then these would both have to be white, otherwise it would overload, so this is white. I guess that actually kind of goes for any corner next to a 3B. Which is gonna be this too, and that. That's important. So one of these has to be black, otherwise I have a white square, but they can't both be black. So, if it's this one, I would have to go like this, which is fine. Or if it's this one, then I have to go like this, which is also fine. Let's leave that be then. Looking forward to all the puzzles today. Yeah, this is a good one because the pyramid is all just crazy star puzzles. Tons of fun. Absolutely love them. Anyways, yeah, I guess I figured if it's 3 large, I don't want to have the diagonal be the same color. So is there anything else I can do then? It's not quite the same for a 2 large, unfortunately. But I do know one of these has to be black. Could be this one, but then I would go like all this, which is questionable because then this can't be size 4 ever, so that's a contradiction. Therefore this one must be black because otherwise I'd have a white 2x2, and then can't have a checkerboard, and I have a completed region of 4, so that's important. No checkerboard, no checkerboard, no checkerboard. And I guess the idea is that I have to have a size 4 piece on an island, basically. So this is never black because it's going to go out here and it's going to be too big. But these will have to be black. And actually, what's funny is even though I had internet problems last week, this puzzle seems a lot easier than I remember. So it's actually probably for the best that I had that brain break because it seems like I needed it. Now, I gotta make sure. I guess I could do something like this. Yeah, alright, yeah, much easier. I think I solved that faster than it took for me to actually get internet issues in the first place. Cool. Looking for puzzles inside the maze. I'm not going for a fast time at all. Just taking my time, solving the puzzles, enjoying life. No white 2x2, no black 4 in a row. Connect all dark cells, connect all light cells. So these 2 rules, the implications of these 2 rules is that you cannot have a checkerboard. Because if you have a checkerboard, you have to break one of these 2 rules. So, we go like this. No 4 in a row in black. And then no checkerboard. No 4 in a row in black. No 4 in a row in black, no checkerboard. Also got to keep my eye out for 2x2s, but that doesn't seem to be a problem yet. There's gonna be something. Obviously, this white piece has to escape. It could be down, could be up. I think that's fine. Currently. Maybe there's something obvious. Okay, well, I mean, it is a 2-star puzzle for a reason. Seems all very open, though. I probably have to break this down to some other rule. Like, one of these two has to be black, for instance. Or maybe there's a checkerboard, like a near checkerboard that I'm missing. That actually feels most likely. But that's not actually happening, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't quite see a near checkerboard anywhere. So, okay, one of these has to be black. I mean, can't it be either? I don't see why it must be one or the other. What about these two? One of these two has to be black, and same with one of these two. In fact, maybe multiple of them have to be black. Well, if I go black, white, black, for instance, then I would need the whole edge to be black, which is not happening. Oh, actually, that's kind of curious because we can't have 4 in a row, so blacks can't really hug the edge. But I can't go white, black, white either, because that's an island. So I could do 3 blacks in a row. Or like something that only has 1 black escape. And then the rest of the edge would be white, for instance. I'm feeling like a lot of the edges are going to have to be white. A lot of them. Like, because the way that edges work when it comes to connect all dark cells and connect all light cells, there's like 2 total groups along the edge. First, there's a black group. Let me try to explain this a different way, actually. Imagine you have the edge. Only the edge. It's a ring, but you could, like, hypothetically put it, string it out as, like, a sequence. Like, it could be this is first, second, third, fourth, fifth, etc. And then it kind of just goes around like a Monopoly board, basically. And this would be last. Although it technically connects to the first. You can really only have 2 total groups in a puzzle like this. A connected black section, and then a connected white section. It cannot go black, then white, then black, then white. It cannot go white, then black, then white. It has to just be 2 total groups, or technically, it could be 1 total group. But the 1 total group cannot be black because it can't have 4 blacks in a row. So it could be all white, except for the fact that here I would have a white 2x2. So what I'm saying is, if this is all black, that's an island. Okay. I think actually, whoops. I think I would need something like, I need a black here. Okay, right? But I can't have a black 4 in a row. So like the furthest you could go with black would be something like this. And then the rest is white. Right? That is the most amount of black I can have. 1 corner before it breaks the 4 rule. Which means that, like, all of this is white. And a little bit more, too. Because let's see the furthest I could do black. I could do these 3 be black. But then I have a square here, so that's no good. I think I would actually have to do something like this. So I could creep in at least a little bit. Let's at least start with the 2x2s now, because now there's like quite a bit of them. Maybe not that many of them. I could at least think about checkerboards. I could keep thinking about checkerboards. I could probably keep going with this. I'm pretty sure this has to be black, but this doesn't technically have to be black. But I'm pretty sure this is the furthest left on the base the black can go. Like that. Which means that these would be white, this would be black. Black. And this has to come out now, like this. Okay, that's perfect, actually. I feel like it should be somewhat trivial from here, just don't accidentally make 2x2s. And don't make checkerboards. And the 4 in rows, let's see. Okay, so this can't be a black choke point. It would be a 4 in a row. Therefore, this must be the black choke point. Bring that out. Just gotta be careful to make sure white still connects. Like, I could do something like this, for instance. Then I'm kind of just guessing here, so bear with me. No, I don't guess. I'm so close. I'm so close. I just got to be able to connect to this, but not through up here. One of these two is white. I mean, I should probably be able to get the whole problem at once. You know what I mean? Something like this. Okay. Cool. Good puzzle. There's another one on the base layer. Let's see if I can get it without having to go up. What'd you miss? Only a couple puzzles so far. But, okay, I gotta... But, they were both star puzzles. Both good ones. Here's another one. Okay, don't make the L piece in either color. Okay, interesting. In black or white. Do I remember the rules or the implications of that? I guess the implications are that I either get checkerboards, 2x2s, or the black and white cookie. So... I feel like a lot of this can be a checkerboard. Not all of it, though. Because there's this here. But I feel like I can checkerboard at least for a little bit. Whoops. Up until about this far, where it becomes a cookie. But here I can keep checkerboarding at least a little bit. Just comes down to the common. This, I guess, would have to be a 2x2. But, I mean, that's just a guess, technically. Here it can become neither, because I just lose no matter what now. So, let's not make too many presumptions. Oh... Is this viable? Hold on. Is that viable? I would have to do this, then I would have to do this, then I would have to do this. I could do with that sort of thing. I could do like a checkerboard D kind of... No, hold up. I would have to do this, then I would have to do this, then I would have to do that. That's wrong. Oh, was all this forced? Yeah, all this was forced. So it's not squares like that either. I really am tempted to go back to the, where they taught this rule. to refresh myself. If I can't get it, I'll probably move on. And then, like, in my own time, go back. I think I just need one real break-in, though. It could be here. Or it could be up here. If this is black, then I would have white, 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 black. Meh. If this is white, I would have black, black, white, black. Maybe insights in the library may help. They actually may. Kind of have never even used that, but this would be the time to use it, right? They're not that well sorted, though. Yeah, maybe that's in here. I don't think it would be in the grid rules. I don't see anything. Oh, there's this. Oh, here we go. When avoiding a 2x2 pattern with 3 dark cells and 1 light cell, the dark regions must form rectangles. Okay, so everything must be a rectangle because I have both colors. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so with that in mind, a 1x1 is technically a rectangle, which is worth keeping in mind. So, I still need a rectangle break-in. Because a 1x1 is a rectangle, it doesn't give any immediate go-tos. But that does mean... well, not yet. I think I just need to place a rectangle and go from there. Like, you know, I could do something crazy like that. You know what I mean? Think there's another one? Let's see. What else could there be? I mean, it certainly wouldn't be in grid rules because that's literally just what the rules are. It's just don't make this pattern as a rule. I think this was the one. I think that was just the one rule. Or the one insight. Okay. Let's see. I guess I could, like, try to draw some rectangles. Try to make it a weird checkerboard. Because I guess it does have to be a weird checkerboard in order to work. So, like... Like, if I was... oh, I don't have a pen. I think it has to be a funky checkerboard. That's the only way to do it. So maybe I just need to draw, like, where the changes are in the checkerboards. So like, for example, this black and this white, this column in between them is a change in the checkerboard. And I would bet that this column is not a checkerboard change. Because if it were, actually that wouldn't be a problem. Until I got to the bottom. Wait, that's fine. That's okay. That's allowed. But that would force these two bottom rows to be a funky checkerboard, which would require this, which is also fine. This would also require everything on top to be, checkerboarded in this way. That would require each of these to be a size 1 checkerboard, which is impossible. So this can't be a checkerboard all the way down. I think that these are linked. These rows are linked. So the top two vertically would be its own checkerboard, which means that these two rows are linked like that. These two columns are different, so we would have this. What else do I have? I mean, now we're cooking. This needs to be different. Okay, these two are different, which means this goes here, this goes here. And then this is different, so different, different, different. These two are together, which means this goes, this goes, this goes, that goes. Wait a second. Uh-oh. This is wrong. Okay, I made a bad assumption somewhere, but the idea is getting there. This shouldn't be too high, while these are two 1 highs. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I just made a bad assumption. Well, the bad assumption was probably right at the very beginning then? Where these two columns are different? Okay, this might be interesting. If the left two columns are always different, then that results in the bottom two rows being the same. So that's interesting. Then this results as the second and third columns being different. Okay, now this is interesting. That means the third, or sorry, not second and third. That means the fourth bottom row, the fifth row, and the sixth row are different. That means the fourth row and the fifth row are the same. And the third row and the fourth row are the same. And also, I can tool these like that. Okay, that means these third row and second row are different. And the top two rows are different. Like that. And then this. That's a bad draw. Because I literally did it wrong. That's the puzzle. The funky checkerboard. That was a cool one. Is that a... No, there's a wandering echo in here, though. Okay. How bad could this be? Or is this just left over from the... This is... Wait. Yeah, this is left over from the initial stuff. Oh, God. Okay, that seems really hard. Because I have to go through a wall. Or it goes through a wall, so I have to go, like, this way. How do I get there? It's there? Wait, what? I can't get there fast enough at all. I have to get to here, so I have to, like, fly? Let's try that. Ah, shoot. Okay, hold on. I feel like I have to fly. I'm gonna try E to fly. That's gonna have to help me here. There's gotta be a better way, right? I don't see it. What if I start from like behind? No, no, no. Hold on. What if I like start here so I can get a head start? Oh, okay. Okay, well I didn't get the head start I was hoping for. Where am I? Okay. Maybe I gotta run a little in the beginning just to get going and then I fly? Fly for as long as I can? No, I took a wrong turn! Still got it though. Okay, that was the move. That was really tough. Is that everything down here? Because it looks like it. Moving up. Next layer. Restart puzzles on the outside. Another one of these, huh? Alright. This one's probably also very devious. No, no. Oh, God. How would I get there at all? Much less in a timely manner. Like this? It seems a bit more forgiving. Yeah, it feels like this one's less bad. It's just the question is, will I remember the path? Yeah, much easier. Alright. What do we got here? No white 3 in a rows. And no elbow pattern. But also no 2x2. All dark regions have area 5. So I have to block the elbow. Like that. Block the elbow. Dark regions have area 5. This can't be black. Because then it would be forced to overload. So I gotta connect like that. There we go. Size 5. Bring that out. Size 5. Can't connect here. So one of these two is white. The other is black. Can this... Hold on. Can this ever... No, this can't be black because then I'd have to have 3 whites in a row. So bring that out. So I got to be careful about the shape of the white pieces, or the black pieces, to prevent a white 3 in a row. That's tough, that's tough. Hold on. Am I allowed to do this? No. And the reason I asked about this specific one was because I think that means this is forced. Any other way I would have a white 3 in a row that's like way too long. Actually, that's not that helpful. Well, no, because this can't be black now. And then that's black, so there we go. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna do a little thing called guessing. This seems wrong. Do not recommend guessing. Cool. It felt like I was at the point where I had to get the whole thing in one go. Three stars. No black 2 in rows. No white 4 in rows. Connect all light cells. Huh. That's all I got, huh? That's it. Well. The bottom right corner has 2 potential choke points for white, either here or here. If this was white, I would have a lot, but no real problem. In fact, this seems fine. It does not seem fine. Okay, therefore, that's not a choke point. This must be the choke point. That's the only way to do it. Block this off. Feeling good. What else do I have? Okay, probably another choke point if I had to guess. Oh, this is tough. Choke point one of these two? One of these has to be black, yes. If this is black, I would have a 4 in a row. So I guess it's gotta be this one. There we go. What about this choke point? I mean, one of these two would be a choke point then. That's fine. I need 4 in a rows. Something about this doesn't quite feel right. Yeah. So this is white then. And these are black. Okay, there we go. Vibin'. It's very close. We're almost there. Chill. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. Yet. There probably will be at some point. Or there may not be. No, there will be. If I do this, that could work too. It could not. Okay, that's just very wrong. Wait, how did I get there? By having this be black? So this must be then? So this actually is required? Okay. One of these two is black. I don't know. There's not easy, clean logic. I kind of just need to get the whole thing right now. There's literally 7 squares left. Just get the whole thing. Which means... like that. That's the tough thing with situations like that. There's usually a point where it just ends up being, you gotta get the whole thing. And it's not like it's bad, but it feels a little gross, I guess. Anyways, did that get everything here? Is there really only 2 on this floor? I mean, I guess so. Don't think I'm gonna get to the exit in time. I can still do it! Right. Also, if I come across a hidden pentad thing in the maze and miss it, please let me know. Because, yeah, this is a, one hell of a hide and seek. I've only found 2, which is actually really crazy for a pentad. Alright. 5 more puzzles to the next mirror bells. Ooh, can I access that? A 4-star, baby? I think so. No, I can't. You don't think they'd put pentads in mazes? They did, in the first version of the game, in the beta. I thought it was fine. I thought that was a nice, like, crossover of mechanics. Crossover of puzzle types. But I could definitely see how it would, like, eventually be too much. I don't think I'm gonna do the sightseers, by the way. Okay, another matchbox. Hold on, I actually might know where this is. So before the stream, I don't know if this is the right one, but I had pinged the location of a really cheeky matchbox. Here. Okay, it's actually for this one, but I just wanted to get that out of the way. It was not the one up there. Oh, there's a puzzle down here. Okay, so it's a bunch of 3x3s, which, I should minimize chat for this. Alright. I'll let you know when I have any pattern. Right now, it seems like this has 2 blacks, 3 blacks, 4, 5, 7, 8. So I feel like... because there's 9, there's only like... there's 1 where all of them are white, 1 where all of them are black, and then I guess 1 more where 4... where 6 are black, 3 are white? They probably have to... maybe they add up to something? That could be reading into too much, but I mean, that's my first thought, where it's like, each only has 1. So I have 2... I have 4 and 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. Certainly not in order. I wonder if I could just, like, send it. Maybe it's like you can do it in any order. Nah, there's got to be like some sort of rhyme or reason to it. 4, 3, 8. 4, 9, 2. Oh, there's got to be one where there's 1 black. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I forgot about the possibility for 0 blacks. That would be 10 possibilities and 9 3x3s. I think I have to let go of that. Like, why do I think it's like a... What's the name of that? Is it called a Punnett... No, it's not a Punnett square. It's like 4 plus 3 plus 8 is 15. 7 plus 3 plus 5 is also 15. You know what I'm saying? So, like, these 3 add up to 15 blacks. These 3 add up to 15 blacks. Therefore, these 3 should add up to 15 blacks. You know what I mean? 1 plus that. Like that. That is it. Okay. Cool. Nailed it. Okay, check and come back. Magic Square. That's what it was called. I couldn't think of the name. So hard to explain that one without the right name. It's a magic square. That's the word. Okay, well, I guess I'm heading back up. Yeah, pun his genes. I just literally couldn't remember the name of the thing. Genetic puzzles. What's not to get? The puzzles can reproduce. Now, question is it asexually or sexually? 3-star puzzle. Area numbers must equal region sizes with surprisingly minimal stars. I assume different numbers are gonna have to share. Like the 6s, there's gonna be some overlap. Like this 4 pretty much has to connect with this 4, right? There's no world in which these two don't connect. It is impossible. Yeah, otherwise it hits the 3. Therefore, these 2 are black. Alright. That does mean this 4 is by itself. This 3 mathematically has to be by itself. It just can't reach out to anything else. Which means, like, I could do this. I could do that. I could do this. I think I could do that. Could do that. You know what I'm saying? So there's a few options in there. This 3, if it, like, dares to connect, is that fine? I mean, I don't see why that would be a problem, you know what I mean? Because right now, we're just vibing. I don't know if I want to keep going with this. Because I mostly just wanted to check to see if something was impossible. Yeah, this feels like a very elaborate guess. Just because it's still correct now doesn't mean it'll be correct down the line. And I want to find something a little cleaner if I can. For example, this 6 has to connect with this 6. But it could hypothetically extend, well, to both of these. So it's not the same as 4, where black is forced. My other thought with the 3 is, like, could I ever not connect to this? I mean, everything seems fine with that as well, you know? Like, I'm equally far. And it's just as complete. So that's why I don't want to follow the thread too far. I want to find something a little bit more along the lines where these 2 are forced. This 6, I think, because these 2 have to connect, it can't then go and reach this 6. This 6 must be by itself. And there's actually not many spaces for it to do so. I think actually exactly 7 spaces. Where the 7th is, or 6th is here or here. So, what I'm seeing is that these 2 are in fact required. This is black. And then 2 out of these 3 are white. Because I always connect with this, this does not connect with the 4. Yeah, this is a much more attainable logic. Very interesting here. I could also think about the 6s themselves. How many spaces do they have? I would say they have a total of 8 spaces to grow. 7, realistically, 7 to grow. Because it can't be both here and here. Otherwise, the bottom 6 would be unhappy. Therefore, I think this has to be white. This could be white. 2 out of these 3 are white. 1 of these 2 is white. Or it could be neither of these are white, and then all 3 of these are white. So 1 of these 2 is always white. There's no situation in which both of these are black. Therefore, this is black. So this 4 is going to merge with this 4. There is no world in which it doesn't. It has to merge with it. Therefore, this is required. These 2 are blocked. 1 of these 2 is black. So it's like a partial region size so far. This is really interesting. This 4 is going to be on its own. It's got 5 total spaces it could be in. Which, actually, I don't think I can prove anything. It could be not this one. It could be not this one. It could be not this one. Or it could be not this one. Any combination currently works. Fascinating. What about this 3? Well, there's a total of 3 spaces it can grow, and it can be any combination of 3. So that's nothing to write home about. 1 of these 2 has to be white, though. So this has to be black. It could also be both of these have to be white. That's enough for me. This is a really cool puzzle. I feel like I'm getting really close to the chain reaction starting. I just have to keep going. Keep thrusting myself forward. Is it possible for both of these to be white? I would imagine so. What about... Because I'm trying to think what I can do with this 3. Is it possible for this 3 to, like, do... like, not connect to this? If the 3 doesn't connect to this, it would have to be like that. Which is fine with the 4, somehow. Like, that is fine. I don't know, it feels like this might just work. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just run it. Because this just looks like a solution. That's not a solution. There we go. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. I followed it too far. So, I guess what was the catch here was this 4 and these 4s both extended to the right. And that's not okay. So the idea is this 3 then has to connect with this. Unless if this works. No, this constricts the 4. So that's got to connect. I think this is now forced. One of these 2. Not this one. This one probably Okay, looks like I've got a size 4 like this. Connect that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Nice. It was an interesting dance. I probably could have followed it a little bit further. Is this a barrier? Can I not go in here? 15 mysteries. Okay. Ooh, spirals. Have I seen that anywhere? I don't think I've seen this or this anywhere in green. I could look around a little. I could also see the sightseers, and I'm curious how those could go. Well, that's tough. I think I gotta go to sightseers, and then I have to go do some mysteries. No. All right, let's take a look. First off, there's no way in, right? All right, I choose you. What do you got for me? No. Yeah, so this is like all looking out. This does not seem fun. It might be fun off stream, just not on stream. I can't really logic my way through it. I just have to mindlessly kind of go around looking. I'm just trying to see if I recognize any of these. Yeah, some of them also seem like they're in other areas that require more mysteries. I think I'm about to do mysteries. Before I do mysteries, though, there is one little thing I want to clean up from last stream. I actually figured this one out just while walking around for about 30 minutes. And then I wasn't even really thinking about it until it just kind of came to me. It's like, oh, this is a little bit different from how I contextualized it the first time. Instead of it just being like one chain, a continuous chain of commands, it's actually like a puzzle of a ton of different mini sections. For example, one such section is the 3x3, then the 1x1, then the 3x3. That's one section. Then a second section would be 3x3, 1x1, 3x3. Another section could be 3x3, then multiple 1x1s, then the 3x3, I think. That's at least how I'm seeing it. Because, like, the second row could be like, okay, this 3x3 could be a part of this section and a part of this section. That's how I see it, at least. And black in the middle means that I rotate it counterclockwise. White means that I mirror it horizontally. So let's say for white, I would mirror it horizontally here. And then with black, I would rotate it counterclockwise like that. So then we have a 3x3 with 2 blacks, meaning I rotate it counterclockwise twice. And if I take this, if I rotate it counterclockwise, I would have this. Then I would mirror it horizontally, so I'd have this in white. And then rotate it again counterclockwise, I would have this. And then 7 commands because it's a dick. Okay, so why do I feel like the joke is it's gonna actually be the same as the beginning? Okay, worth a shot. It's like all these funny rotations brings it back to right to the start. Okay, let's calculate this. So rotate, rotate. So it's gonna look like this. And then mirror twice actually keeps it the same. Oh, so then 3 more rotations is equivalent to just rotating it once. That's the catch. There we go. Close to the joke. Anyway, Mirabilis. It seems like a good spot to go and do 5 more mysteries then, so I can go down below. Because I think that's the next goal. Like, I gotta enter that. That requires 10 mysteries. So 5 more mysteries. That's the goal. Let's go. Mysteries were fun last time, although I will have to completely get rid of chat. Alright. I'll see y'all later after I solve a mystery. Have fun. I choose you. What do you got for me? Above a precipice where two waterfalls kiss in the air, a peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. Its familiarity hints at its purpose. Two waterfalls kiss in the air? I have no clue. I had no idea. Two waterfalls kiss in the air. So, like, how is that even possible for starters? I'm gonna just fly around a little, see if I come up with anything that reminds me of that. Like, my thought is like, I mean, because waterfalls are always directly vertical. So these waterfalls, you know, they're not gonna kiss midair because they're always just going down. So it would need to be like one waterfall above the other is the only way to get a smooch. Unless if it's like at the aqueduct or something. Maybe there's some waterfalls kissing over here. Yeah, you got some funky waterfalls here. But I wouldn't consider that to be kissing. It's socially distanced kissing, maybe. Same with that there. But, you know, maybe I could hang around this area just for a bit. Ooh, a 5-pit puzzle. You know what? Let's do a little puzzle solving. No 4 in a row. I feel like solving a puzzle. So, no 4 in a row. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, so the B's are hanging out in the middle. C could be on its own. There's nothing about the rule with black tiles. And I'm aware this has absolutely nothing to do with the mystery. I just simply wish to do it. This would be a choke point for white. And then come around here. And here, and then here. Disconnect that, bring that out. Bam, bam, bam. Bring this out. Bam, bam, bam. And that continues. Has to go down. Block that off. Okay, so this is a choke point for white. Meaning this is a choke point. And then I can go like bam, 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 bam. Don't connect that there. This goes here. And then this comes around here. And then a little connection. Bam, bam, bam. Puzzle. Waterfalls kissing in air. Like, unless if it's that thing. I don't know, man. The concept of a waterfall and kissing midair is a little strange. I may have to go to a different mystery. Unless there's one other idea. Just depending on what it may look like. Is this a midair kiss? You know what I'm saying? This kind of looks like it. They got a smooch between the big waterfall and the small waterfall. Like a parent kissing their child. It's okay, you're safe with me now. A parental smooch. What was the rest of this? Let's see if the rest applies. A peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. Its familiarity hints at its purpose. Familiar object. Surely not that. There are rocky cliffs. And these just seem like standard puzzles. Could also mean these cliffs. I don't know. I'm not in love with this. Ah. It doesn't look like anything to me. It's just rock. Cliffs. That's weird. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with this one. I'm not 100% sure on the whole waterfall kissing thing. I at least want to hang out up here. Yeah, I may try a different one. But I wanted to come up here because it's like an aerial view. I did these already. I think I'm gonna try a different one. Because how do I know that that's the only possible location that it could be referring to? It also might not be. Unless if like, no, surely that's not along the cliffs. Surely not. This is interesting. Like, this is a very curious thing. But it's not along the cliffs. Unless, like, I'm supposed to be up on the cliffs. What I could do is, pivot to a different mystery. Where... Let me just check this. The world within worlds, maybe? Above a precipice where two waterfalls kiss in the air. Hold on, what does precipice mean? I should Google this. Precipice. Steep rock face. Above it. Hold on. That changes a little bit. It says above. A peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. So, it would be... something up there? Possibly? I'm not giving up on this yet, then. What's this? This should launch me up, yeah? Unless it's that? Well, a lot of things are above... that. Like, it feels like there's actually somewhere around here, but everything's just kind of chilling. Hey, how's it going? Nothing seems like familiar. I actually don't hate what he's doing, by the way. Just in case, like, there's something familiar I don't see. There's nothing that's, like, uniquely familiar, you know? Like, everything here is made up of the same stuff that everything in the game is made up with. But... I don't know what he's on about. It's above the precipice, so it'd be somewhere here. Let me take a look at this again. It's along the cliffs, right? Among the rocky cliffs. What up? Surely not the damn tree. I feel like these people are fucking with me. But I do feel like it is around here. My only thought is like maybe the rocks itself, because it's like a different texture, means something. But I also feel like that's reading way too much into it. Maybe I have to see it from far away. Like, does it look like anything? Honestly, no. Yeah, I feel like it would have been familiar by now. It's not familiar. It doesn't look like anything. Yeah. This looks like rocks. I think I need to move on. This feels like something I could get another time. Okay, this is actually something I was looking at a little bit off camera. Because the Worlds Within Worlds, I thought that was a name of a region. But it turns out like a lot of regions have kind of sub-names. Like if I click on the highest viewpoint, it says the stars stare back. There was one, I don't remember which one. Was it this one? The Cloud of Pearls is the World Within Worlds. Right? Cloud of Pearls, Enclave, Worlds Within Worlds. So that feels like something I can do. But I did scout that out a little bit. Let me check something. What is the rest of this? Highest land and fly towards there. Okay. Hold on, let me actually get to the highest land. Wait, no, I should actually mark where the Worlds Within Worlds is, though. Because I don't remember which island that is. So I'm going to go there and then set up a marker. So that way I can determine the halfway point. Is it this or is it above? What's the map say? I think it's this. Yeah, I think this is the Worlds Within Worlds. Yes, okay, perfect. So here, I will mark, I'll just mark like the center of it. Get rid of this, and then get to the highest land. Actually, it's kind of curious. No matter, I'll get to the highest land. Which is up there. Boing. Sweet. All right. On. So, how about I even get higher up here? The highest point within the highest point. Boing. This is it. So then it's that way. I'm here. The halfway point. So if I fly there, I could just wait until like I'm 550 meters away or something like that, and then drop to the ground. Solve the lone logic grid in the area. Or maybe 500 meters. Yeah, I'll fly this way until it says about 500 meters. And I'll have to hope that when I drop, I get caught by land, because a lot of this is over sky. I also hope that, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the distance is only horizontal distance. Like, hanging out here, falling... Wait, actually kind of does get me closer? I don't like that. Okay, well... How about I fall a little then? I think it's still this tiny little island here. Yeah, like it feels like it's this tiny little island. Let me check though. 500 meters? Feels like it's about here. Wait, now I'm 591 meters. Yeah, but like... That's the only other possibility. You know what? No matter. Let's check both spots. I've got two reasonable locations. Could be this one. And not just because this guy was here. Are there lotuses? There are lotuses. Okay, what's the specific rule about the lotuses? An eighth of a turn clockwise. All lotuses are turned an eighth of a turn clockwise. So instead of this being diagonal, this would be a vertical lotus. Okay? Vertical lotus, vertical, diagonal, diagonal, diagonal this way. Okay? That's interesting. Very interesting. So, how do I want to begin this then? Well, if this is diagonal, I gotta keep in mind the region sizes of 5. Like, if this was white, I would have to have, like, both of these be white as well, then it'd be a region size of 6. So this is black, then this is also black. Man, if these two are white... Or... What? Eighth of a turn clockwise? Something's not right, though. Oh, well, it's got to be an island then. That's the only way. Okay, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to specifically not pay attention to the rules over here. I'm gonna just put myself here. Nah, that doesn't really help. The 5s still have to obey the rules, so I guess we do this with the 5s. That's the main thing. What else do I have? If this is vertical, it could connect to a 5, if it so pleases. This can't be white. This would overload. 5 has to go somewhere. 5 has to connect to at least one of these. It's not going to connect to this, because that's horizontal symmetry. Then I would require to make something way bigger than 5. So I guess 5 goes up. This is vertical. So if this is white, that would overload the 5. So ignore this being red. The rules are different. This can't go up twice, so I guess it's got to be size 5 like that. With this vertical symmetry, this is blocked off. What about this 5? It can't merge with this 5. And there's no way it merges with this. So, seems like this is a mandatory one. And then 2 out of these 3 are white. Now this 5 looks like it will have to merge this way. And that's my size 5. Size 5. So far, so good. This being vertical, it could go down. It could also just choose not to. If this is diagonal, either both of these are white. Well, if both of these are white, it'd be a size 4, and there's no easy way to get size 5. So these two are not white. This has to merge here. I think that's the only way to do that. This being diagonal, if these two are white, that's fine for now. Maybe I'll wait a little bit on that. I need some water real quick. Okay. If the 5s merge... I don't know, it feels like there's multiple solutions. Well, 5 has to merge with this. That could be a given. So if it's diagonal symmetry like this, that means it's either an M or a W. So this is white, but these are not. Okay, 5s do connect. It's either these two or these two. If it's these two, this 5 never grows to size 5, so I guess we do that. And then something similar here. Nice. There we go. Mystery solved. Cool. Feels good to get that one. I'll bring back chat for a little bit. So, I'm going to do a new mystery. I will ask maybe a quick question. When I was looking at the waterfalls kissing, was that the right waterfall kiss? Or is there somewhere else on the map where waterfalls are kissing more than those two are kissing? Because it felt like something felt a little bit uncertain about it. Like, it felt like you could define it as kissing, but you could also define it as not kissing. Wrong waterfall. Wow, okay. That's kind of fucked then. So there's multiple waterfalls that kiss. That's... or maybe if I see it, I'd be like, oh, that's so obviously a kiss. But that seemed like it could be a kiss. You know what I'm saying? It's a very... Where is my marker? I have a marker somewhere. Where is it? The fuck? Too much size difference to be inappropriate? Well, it's just more motherly. Oh, here it is. Alright, well, I'm not going to go and search for it. That seems obnoxious to try and find. Instead, I'm going to do a different mystery. See you, chat. On an ancient roof that shelters a river crossing, a chain of puzzles connect in the shape of a 2. Look upstream to the next structure that spans the river. Solve the logic grid you see perched halfway up that structure, but invert the colors of all rules. Ancient roof with river crossing. Chain of puzzles connect in the shape of a 2. Okay. Ancient roof that shelters a river crossing. River crossing. Oh, man. That could be anywhere. Probably not this. It's probably like in this area or this area. Unless we think like it's something around here. I could do like a little bit of searching, see if I find anything. Ancient roof that shelters a river crossing. I don't remember a chain of puzzles in the shape of a 2, so that's curious. So for example, what I just crossed was a river crossing. So I gotta look for like an overhang over a bridge. But I wonder, like, these are probably ancient roofs. But I don't know, this might be not a roof. Yeah, I don't know how long I want to search for that. This is not... Is this a river crossing? No, I don't think so. This seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass to find. I may just go find a different one. Yeah, I don't know. This seems obnoxious. I don't know how long I'll look. Maybe like a couple minutes. That's a river crossing. That's roof is not quite sheltering it. Not exactly. I don't know. It seems obnoxious to find it all. Because, like, every single one of these areas have ancient architecture. I think it would have been kinder, but not necessarily better, just purely kinder, if instead of ancient, it was more narrowed down to a certain time period. So I can at least narrow it down to one region. It just feels like all of them are ancient, and it is true, they all are ancient. I'm gonna try a different one. In the misty depth, this secret dwells alone. Oh, I've solved that puzzle before. I actually recognize it. Solve it, but with the forbidden pattern inverted to the opposite color. I actually remember doing this puzzle. I don't think it was on stream, but that's in the first area. Also, it's very handy that it has a picture. Why did this... Well, it's nice that this one had a picture. Maybe the other one could use a potential picture as well. Now, I remember it was in the first region. I may need to refresh myself on where it could be, but I have a few guesses. Like, I distinctly remember solving it. It just might take me a couple minutes to find it again. So I'm gonna go down in a bit. I think I need to find, like, the gaps in the world, the voids. I think they were over here. And somewhere down here, there should be the 4-star boy. Unless if it was a different gap. Like, it feels close to here. But not literally that one. Hold on, let me go this way, check a gap. Otherwise, I'll circle it. There's other gaps on the other side of this building, but there's also a gap here. Oh, it's this one. Perfect. Found it. All right, so specifically, it wants me to... solve it with the forbidden pattern inverted to the opposite color. So, okay. The forbidden pattern being the T shape. So no black T shape. Instead of no white T shape, it's no black T shape. So connect all dark cells, area numbers equal region sizes. Connect all dark cells, connect all dark cells. So I gotta make a snake then. That's the catch. We snaking. So this is one edge of the snake. These are the ends of the snake. So that means I have to connect the snake kind of like that. Like bring the snake through like so. Yeah, snake's gotta go, but don't connect those. Snake continues. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Gotta make sure there's no snake traps, such as back here. Ignore that. That does not matter, I swear. This has to be white. If this was black, this would be either blocking off the 8 or another dead end. What about the 3? This can't be white. Otherwise, I'd have a snake trap. So you're black. If this was white, this would have to be black, but I would never be able to retrieve this from the snake. So this is also black. Therefore, that's the 3. And the snake's gotta then go like this. Snake. Something like that. Okay, is that size 8? It is size 8. Perfect. So the snake continues. As it does. Snake goes like this. And then, okay, I can see the choke points at least. It's actually crazy how this is solvable. This is awesome with the puzzle that just has multiple ways to look at it like that. Misdraw. That's so cool. Very neat. Let's do a size 9 like this. Size 12s. And this is probably like it. Let's go. All right. Good mystery. It's got that alternative solution that obviously no one's going to get on their first time. Okay. I'll bring back chat. How you guys doing? Hope you enjoyed the nice little easy mystery. The covering over a river crossing sounds obnoxious, right? I'm not crazy in thinking, unless if you really had like pointed that spot out in your head before, if you like recognize like, oh, this is something, I'm gonna distinctly remember this. It sounds like it'd be kind of annoying. Am I crazy? Do you want an area hint? Actually, yeah, I could take an area hint. The chain in the shape of a 2 is a better hint. Well, unfortunately, you can't see that from the minimap. Yeah, I'd take an area hint and then look for the 2. But I don't remember the 2. It's an area 3. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll take a look for it. I think I'll actually leave chat open as I fly around. I wouldn't be mad if, like, if you guys happen to see it. But then I don't. So I would take the point. Because this is really just find the 2. And I mean, like... Or find the river crossing, potentially. Well, some people are saying it's in the aqueduct area. More people are saying it's in the aqueduct area. Oh, damn. Okay, so I actually... My first place I looked was almost right. Chains are marked on the map. Oh, wait, they literally mean chains, like one of these fucking regions? Oh. Oh, it's probably the Domino Terrace then, huh? Or it could be that. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's the 2. Okay, cool. Neat. Fuck. Alright. Cool. Alright, what's the rest of this? Look upstream to the next structure that spans the river. Solve the logic grid halfway up that structure, and then I'll figure out the rest. So up the river. So it's probably that. Halfway up. So it's probably that logic grid. It's not that ancient. Maybe in comparison to the rest. I mean, just because some current architecture looks like this doesn't make this not ancient. Okay. Cool. So, what was the rest? Hold on. Give me a sec. Where is it? Look. No. Invert the colors of all rules. Okay. So no white 2x2, no black 4 in a row. This is even a 2. This is just like teasing you, hinting at something. Surely. So no black 4 in a row. No black 4 in a row. No white 2x2. Gotcha. No. And connect all light cells is the other rule. So ignore that red. That's fine. It's okay. Are there any other 2x2s or almost 2x2s? I don't know. I think I gotta think about the connectivity like this here. So. Oh, wait. Connect all dark cells, though? Ah, shit. Hold on. We backing up. Okay. Try that again. Connect all dark cells. Yeah, it makes a bit more sense. That means this is a choke point. That's blocked off. Connect all dark cells like that. No 4 in a row. No 2x2. That means this is a choke point. Gotta come up through here and here. What else we got? Block that. Okay, this has to be a choke point. I think this does have to come down here. Yeah, otherwise I'd have a white 2x2. No black 4 in a row. I think this still has to come here, but any further is just chilling. So that means this is a mandatory choke point, like that. Could do all this, I guess. Seems all right. Hey, all right, simple one. Cool. What? Ah, shit, I got the bug. No! The fast travel bug. Alright, restart the game. Please tell me that saved. It should save. Yeah, no, it'd be shocking if it didn't save. Would even get for the mysteries? More access to the pyramid. Which is the real reason I'm doing this. Are the in-game helpers annoying? If I don't ask for it, yeah, they're a little annoying. But there's some where it's like, I don't hate it. I think just wait until I ask for it. Why is this not, doing this? What the hell is going on? This is odd. Do you mind? Okay, there we go. That was odd. I did get nervous that the servers would be down. That would have been sad. I have noticed lately, though, it's taken a while longer to boot into a game. They probably have, like, less servers than at launch. Fewer. They must have changed something. Alright, we're back. How many mysteries do I have? I should have 8. Oh, I don't have... Oh, here's what I can do. I can go to here. Mysteries. Okay, that's completed. Perfect. Excellent. Meh. I don't want to grab all the hints. I want to come back here every time. If I finish the main quest, I get extra mysteries. I was thinking it would deliver an ending. I wanted to do the pyramid before doing that. Is that not a game ending? I could probably go and do that. How many mysteries am I missing? I think I should have enough. No, maybe. It's not an ending? Oh. Okay, I think I misunderstood this then. Yeah, I was deliberately putting this off because I thought it was like some sort of ending. Okay, in that case, I'll make the pyramid my ending. What is this? Yeah, so I needed to complete Serene Deluge to unlock this. I didn't think this would be anything, but I guess I'm a little curious now. It's the place of enlightenment. Solve the logic grid at the reflecting pool? What is this? When I started this journey, I was a stranger even to myself. And then I found kinship in a new land. So, a little bit of lore. Though we climbed these stairs at different times, we walk beside each other in spirit. The two people that we've kind of seen. I could have been a fleeting whisper, a momentary thought. Now I have memories, more pages to turn. Something draws me to this land, I know what it is. My legs will never rest here, for there are endless peaks in a landscape of wisdom. All the strange characters are back. Advancement is guided by moments of insight. This garden is filled with moments. Puzzle. The logic grid or the reflecting pool? Big puzzle. 5 rules. Dark regions of Area 3, area numbers, viewpoint numbers, symmetry, and letters. So nothing's off by 1. So this is how it gets started at least. Separate A from B. Separate 4 from 5. Bring out 4 like this. Is a huge puzzle. Let's see. What else is there? Anything obvious? Well, 9 can't connect to 5, so 9 has to come through this. That's a mandatory choke point. But then I could have 6, 7, 8. Dark regions of Area 3. That seems pretty important. I don't connect to 9 and 5. Bring that down. This has to come over at least once. This is required. In dark regions of Area 3. So we're looking at that. 2 is complete. Wait, what? Where did I go wrong? Oh, wait. I know where I went wrong. I got it. I figured it out. I could just do this. There we go. Duh. Perfect. Okay, I could work on this 6 now. And just launch that. Now that makes a lot of sense. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 3 is complete. 2 can be completed. This can come out. No, we're vibing. Okay, so dark regions having whoops, misclick. Having area 3 is a pretty big deal. This 5. Well, this 5 has to come out. This would overload it. Size 3, I think, has to go like this then. And then one of these 2 is white, so it'd have to be like that. There we go. Okay, so the symmetry, these are connected. Can't go any further this way. Nor can it go any further this way. This is diagonal, so that's required. And then this is blocked off. This is blocked off. This is blocked off. Bring that here. This is blocked off. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, so B has to connect with B. And C has to connect with C. I feel like B could hypothetically come around this way, and then C goes through here. Either way, A does have to connect with A, probably this way. So I'll make that happen. Oh yeah, also. Duh. What else do I have? Symmetry. 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 Size 3. Size 3. Symmetry. Size 3. Size 3. I'll do this, I believe, so that's fine. Block that off, bring it out. I'm getting close. This is one hell of a puzzle journey, let me tell you. Quite the adventure. Okay, is there any world in which B just goes here and then C comes around? Okay, well, because B and C have to pass through this, these are always white. So that means 5 can't connect with 6. That's important. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is... I didn't notice this wasn't finished. Hold on, we change. Alright, we vibing now. All's good. Bring out C. I didn't even notice that this wasn't anything. 5. Can't overload it. Gotta be size 3. Now, which way? Okay, well, C comes through here. That means B comes above. So that's going to be C. Size 3. Size 3. Going to size 3 it again. So this has to connect to that. Size 3. Don't connect with A. There we go. Size 3. This could be all black. Nothing wrong with that. This has to come down. Don't overload the 5. So I guess I'm doing this. 5 has to come down. Block that off. Don't connect there. That would overload it. 6 is done. Size 3. So C's just have to connect. And 9 can't overload. So I gotta equal it to size 9. I think the only way is by having this go here. And then this one being here. Hey, that's a puzzle. Does it look like anything? It looks like a good solved puzzle. Oh, that's me. Cloaked in my armor rings. I see wisdom in the depths of your eyes, and my heart gleams with pride. Now I gift you the flame of the auroras. More mysteries. The pyramid will be the true boss of this game. Don't even think it's over. Oh, it literally says your journey's not over. Yeah, challenges for me to solve. Oh! Oh, that unlocks a ton. Seek further, our paths will cross once more. For the gathering of minds. Oh, snap. Okay. A ton of new mysteries. Cool. Alright, so there goes all my big quests. Now it's these challenges. Let's take a look at this one. I'm gonna get rid of chat after I read this. When a golden glow envelops the all-seeing monoliths, a new perspective emerges. Just as all fragments of an all-seeing monolith can be seen from its apex, so too can all monoliths be seen from the right vantage. If you can find such a place, you can make the connection. Oh, I have not solved all the monoliths. Yeah, it seems like I'm required to... Like, when a golden glow envelops the monoliths, probably means when the monoliths are finished. And they are... Some of them are not finished. But, think about a vantage point where I can see all the monoliths from. I'm gonna also shift myself here. And then try a different one. Let's see this one. How about? A logic grid lies behind a large golden bell. Complete it as if 2 were 3. Large golden bell. This is the shortest mystery in word count. Well done. Large golden bell. I don't immediately recognize it. I feel like golden bell sounds like it would be in the Asia, the Eastern inspired area. Unless if it's like randomly there's a bell here. That's my guess. This is one of those that honestly... This is one of those where I guess I wouldn't mind random little in-game helpers. Because I need to find a bell, and there's nothing really more to think about between now and finding the bell. It's just look until I see a bell. And that feels like something I would rather just have people point out if necessary. I guess I could even pull up chat. Maybe you guys know where the bell is. Yeah, I don't think I really care to scour the whole map looking for a bell. I got the zone right at least? Okay, that's good to know. Bell in a big building? Oh, it's in an enclave. Yeah, okay. That would have really taken me forever. I like the ones where at least, like, I know the locations. It's just figuring out exactly what the words actually mean. Like, I understand all the words. All I'm not knowing is the location. But if I remembered the bell, then I'd be like, oh, there it is. But if I don't do that, then I simply am not going to be able to figure it out unless if I just scour the area. So what I'm saying, this is like a puzzle where like you either know or you don't. Actually, I remember the bell now. Wait, no, giant bell. There's a small bell. Was there a big bell up there too? Because this is the small bell, yeah? Was the big bell up there? Let me take a look at this. It's pretty large. I don't know, I've seen bigger. But if this is it, that's fine too. Let's not overthink it. Complete it as if 2 were 3. So, this is actually a 3-pip puzzle now. All dark regions have area 3. So block these off, connect all light cells. Bring them down here. Bring it through here. Yeah, if I think of large, I kind of think of comically large. I believe these two actually have to connect and become area 3. Source, just trust me. Whoops. That's actually not a guess, it's just I didn't feel like explaining the logic. This at least is required. This is a choke point. Choke point. Excuse me. Choke point. This looks pretty good to me. There we go. Nice. Good mystery. One more mystery before I return to the pyramid. And let me check this. Okay, how about this? Where the fuck are the 2 waterfalls that kiss in the air? Even in my own time, I kind of don't want to search for it. Does anyone, like, I don't care about, don't tell me what the peculiar object is, just where do the waterfalls kiss? In between areas 1 and 3. So, like, this spot, like, right here? No, 1 and 3. I don't see any water here. Could be like here, possibly. Like there. Is this it? For the record, it doesn't look like they're touching. It looks like they're leaving room for Jesus in their kiss. If it's that. Is it this? That's the one. Yeah, they left a lot of room for Jesus. Well, either way, time to look at the rest of the mystery. I'm gonna actually minimize this so I don't get spoiled now. Peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. And it's going to be something kind of familiar. I mean, I don't think it's that. Among the rocky cliffs. They're all rocky cliffs. All the cliffs are rocky. How far down? Oh, no, it said above, right? Above a precipice. How far above? Is it a little above? No, don't do this to me. Because there's the precipice, so above it. Oh, is it this? What the fuck? Whoa! Holy shit! The pyramid was a matchbox. That's cool. Well, speaking of the pyramid, I got 10 mysteries, so I'm ready to continue it. That was cool. The good old match pyramid. Dude, that's so cool. Throwback to that first mystery. That first mystery that I solved, that was probably still my favorite. Most of them have been really neat, though. I still am a little skeptical on the waterfall thing. The two waterfalls kissing, just, it doesn't feel quite like that was an accurate description. It could have been like the place where 3 regions meet or something like that, but maybe that's too obvious, I guess. How did I do this again? Okay. Alright, so now I got this. I think meat is not an apt word to describe that being the only place. Because the first place I was looking at, 2 waterfalls met, but the uniqueness about the actual locations is where 2 waterfalls merge, specifically. That's a more apt word than meat. And it's true that they kiss, but I also think, like, it's just not descriptive enough. Kiss just replies like any mwah, mwah. Any smooch of water. I think it wants more of a merge. Regardless. We go down. Later. Oh god, rolling block puzzles. Oh, okay. So this is one where I've got to cover all the white spots. Not the white spots. Got to cover all of these lighter tiles. I actually love that you can fucking still see the dude. He just fucking runs through that. That's very funny. That is very funny. So right now I'm gonna reset and just mess around a little. Maybe a little bit of a... No, back that up. Don't like it. I'm trying to do a thing. It's just not happening right now. Actually, maybe I should think a little bit more about the total path. The path of totality. How do I get these top 3, I guess, at all? Well... First thought. I gotta get better at shifting these. But I actually want to get these 2, then leave. Then, I want to be exactly 1 space to the right. Exactly 1 space to the right. But then, it's close. I don't know about that either. Oh, this is... Hold on. I don't know if that's the break-in. Because that leaves out this little piece. I was thinking I go bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. No, I can't get the whole bottom row, actually, with this. That feels wrong. I think I need a more complete path. If I start by going... through the bottom... I could get the top 3 at the very end where I go from here and then to here. I could start... No. This is not that simple. These two, then flatten. These two. No, these two. Wait, what? Ah, fuck. See, it feels like I gotta be able to do this in, like, multiple phases, where I end out here on this island, but before that, I do, like, a little bit of chip damage from the sides. And kind of double back. It's just the way this rotates is very odd, because there's either 2 or 4 touching. So, and actually, in total, there are 22 squares. Let's see, if it's flat here, standing here, flat here, standing here. How do I get both this corner and this corner? That seems nuts. Okay, shader has changed. It just got dark in here all of a sudden. Like this corner and this corner? Okay, I would have to be like standing here, flat here, standing here. No, but then I still don't get this corner. Oh, it's back. The eclipse has ended. Flat here? Standing here? Flat here? Standing here? But it also has to be standing here, and that leaves this behind. So getting all 3 of these. Okay, here's an idea. If I end flat here, then I go standing here, flat here, standing here, standing here, standing here. Standing here? How do I get the top? I would have to be standing here. Hold on. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Fuck. Because that, I could get everything except for, like, this with that path. Flat here, stand here, flat here, stand, stand, stand. Yeah, there's nothing left. Okay, so maybe flat here is where I end, or maybe I end like, maybe I end standing here, flat here, stand here, flat here. What about this spot? You cannot cross over tiles you hit. No, you can only hit each of these exactly once. Flat. What if it's, wait, hold on. I've got it. I've got it. Just the hard part is actually setting it up. Damn it. I've got it. If it will let me. I don't really fucking know how this thing works. I'm just trying to get these two. Wait, shit, did I forget already? No, I don't think I did. I'm trying to be flat here. So I just need to be flat here first. And to be flat over by 2. Damn it. Yes! That's it. Almost it. Wait. I thought what did I miss? Oh, the fact that there's no tile down below. Fuck, it's wrong. Alright, I'm not giving up on this yet. I feel like I have a good break in. No, so the problem is, I think I need to be flat over by 1. Damn. Alright, give me a second. Hold on, I was thinking of something before this, but I accidentally forgot about my early thought process. Not to go back to what I was thinking about before. Because I was thinking about, like, at some point, because, like, this is length 5, that means I have to have some flat standing flat. And I think I accidentally shifted it away from this row. So that's probably part of the problem. It does have to be flat, standing flat, otherwise 5 doesn't add up. Yeah, otherwise you can't get to 5. So flat, standing, standing, standing. No, that was a problem though before. Flat. No. Flat. Standing flat. No. Flat. Flat. No, this can't be flat. Could be standing flat, standing flat. Okay, reset. It's just annoying to set up Because even though I have another idea, I can't test it because shifting this around is a pain in the ass. Fuck you. Nope, still off by 1. I need to shift over by 1. I don't know how to do it. It's just, ugh. Yes. Okay, good. Now, I need... Oh, I guess this could work. There we go. Good puzzle. Somewhat good puzzle. It's a little obnoxious. Rather do the logic grids. Okay. Snake. Black snake. Area numbers are what they say they are. Okay. So this is one end. Technically, I don't know where the other dead end is yet, but I imagine it would be somewhere down here. I just gotta find the other end of the snake, then I can make a lot more assumptions. Yeah, where would the other end of the snake be? Well, I guess I can keep doing some obvious ones. Okay, here's the other end of the snake. Found it. Okay, awesome. That means every other corner becomes a macaroni elbow. Every other choke point must be fulfilled. That's good. I can roll with that now. So this must be a choke point. Two's got to come like that, basically. Yeah, now we can cook. And choke point must be fulfilled. You know, can't do anything stupid otherwise here. That's a 6. Looks like that's got to come through. 4's got to go down. This goes around. Let this go. So then this has to keep going. Can't do anything silly here. Oh, bam, bam. Bring it around. Bring that there. Keep the snake going. The snake never stops. Snake choke point. Bring it around. And we're almost there. Just gotta get 13 now. Which means doing this. Perfect. What a snake. Where does this take me? Oh, to a puzzle. Oh, there's puzzles along the edges. By the way, I gotta get 90 puzzles. All dark regions of Area 2, letters are in one type per area. There's only one E and only one D. So the dark regions having Area 2 is probably going to be the big thing. You know, I can't... Like, I got to make sure that the way these connect are set up in a way. Like, there's got to be a way to explain this. There has to be a special kind of jaggedness to the white lines. That's not a good way to explain it either. Oh well. If this is white, then I would have an island of black. So this has to be black. This could be white. Actually, then similar goes, if this was white, this would be an island of black, so that's black. If this was white, both of these would be black, which I think is okay. If this were black... There's nothing immediate to pull from it. And the other corners don't work because they're both the same type. So I wouldn't have an island or anything. Let's see, if this were white, I have to have this be black. Which means that this is a mandatory choke point. Which is fine. Until E and C connect. Cool, that's black. Alright, that's probably my break-in. Maybe. If this is black, this would be black. C would be isolated. That is wrong, right? You're not allowed to do that. Kind of forgot about whether or not you're allowed to do that or not. C's are all connected. So I could just leave it B. Let me take a look at D. D being similar, I would have to do something like this. And then have a dark region size 3, so that's no good. There we go. Perfect. Good, good, good. Connect that. Connect that. Don't connect that. Size 2. Bring that around. I think this just wins. Good. Alright, 4 stars. Let's ramp up a little to that. I'll do that last. Hold up. Isley. Dark regions and light regions have area 5. Both of them do. Okay, focus. That's a 3-star difficulty. So I gotta be careful. Like, if this were black, then I would overload white. And I could demonstrate. You know. Whoop-de-doo. Similarly, if this were black. If this was black, that'd be fine. But then you kind of think about it going the other way, too. These two are white. So one of these two is black. The other is white. These two have to connect to this at some point. It could be like this, and the reason why I draw that out, it actually can't be because this is an isolated one. Which means that this has to connect, and so does that. Don't overload. That's size 5. And now we can get somewhere. Hopefully. Size 4. Don't overload. Bring this out. So I mean, I'm looking at this guy. Not for long. If this was black, that's fine. If I have to pursue further, it's not worth it. That's also fine. Shit. I don't know. This might just accidentally be a puzzle solution. Oops. I'm sure it'll be wrong at some point. but it hasn't yet. This feels like a puzzle solution. Cool. As nice as these puzzles are, it's a shame that probably the intended solve path is slower than just like giving something a stab. Okay, don't make a weird T. Connect all dark cells. Is there anywhere that's close? Not quite. Connect all dark cells. This has to come out. Black choke point somewhere? Let's see. Snake is not mandatory. But, well, it's like almost a snake. I don't think it's worth thinking about it in terms of snakehood. Okay, one of these is white. The other is black. What about two? What about threes? I think I need to maybe think about choke points. I mean, there's 3 choke points through the middle. Well, this is never a choke point because one of these is white. So one of these 2 is a choke point. Could be both. If this is black, does that start to like cause some issues? Like here, it has some. Yeah, okay. Something seemed off about that. Felt like it was starting to get into weird territory. So actually, that makes this a forced choke point no matter what, and that blocks off that, so that helps out quite a bit. With the choke point here, 2 has to come over. Don't make the T. Do spill the T, though. This can't be a choke point. Otherwise, I would have the T. So this has to come around, block the T. Block the T. That means this here is a choke point. Not there, though. Keep it coming. Is this ever fine to connect? No, that's a T. So there we go. There's a choke point, choke point, choke point. So then, because this is not a choke point, is it solved with the T? Like, is a snake with short dead ends allowed? Or like tiny rooms like this currently legal, but technically I don't know if that's how it's to be done yet. Very close. I don't think this can ever be black. I could show why. Because then I would need to go white, white, black through here, which is actually fine. Got him. That means this is... Aha! There we go. That's the problem. That isn't what I saw, but something intuitively felt wrong about it. I was just surprised to see it took longer than expected to be hit with a big no-no. So, actually, I think it might have been the intuition about it being a snake with a little bit of offshoots. If this was here, right? If this was connected, I still got to get down here. And that's going to involve having a T of some spot, some sort. It just felt like too long of an offshoot. So, how do I do this 3? I mean, it could be a 3 like this. That seems like the simplest way to do it. So, don't overthink it. That's a 5-star puzzle. Ooh. All right, we're not done with those. So, area numbers, galaxies, and symmetry. So, like if this was black, this would be black, these two would be white, these would be white. And then we'd have problems? Ah, there's the problems. So that means this galaxy has to be white. Simple enough. Don't connect here. Now, rotational symmetry. Hold on. If this went down, then I would overload the 2, so it doesn't. Okay. 3. Oh, let's complete this 2. If this is white, I could do that. Or if it's black, I could do that. Either way, this is black both times. And this is white both times. This is also white both times. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, no matter what color it is, those are forced. I don't think I've thought about that specifically before. That's kind of cool. Okay, so the 3 can't connect with this because that would be overwhelming, but I mean, I could do something like this. Now, it doesn't feel good to try that because actually, I think it's wrong. I'm going to have some symmetry problem. I can't do this with the symmetry. So this has to be black then. Block that off. And actually, if this is black, then these two are both white. If this is white, then these can be black. What about the 3? What about it? I do believe this is required. This is mandatory to be white. Otherwise, we'd have this, which would mess up the symmetry here, or overload the 3, or just simply overload the 3 in some way. However, any further isn't quite there. Three could go like this, bam, bam. Both of these can't be black, but I think that's just stating the obvious. There's gotta be something. It's only 1 star, so I doubt I have to think many steps ahead. If this is white, this is also white. Let me see the consequences of that. That's fine. That would force this to be black. White. This to be black. Ah, okay. So therefore these are black. I guess. Cool. It's not amazing. It doesn't feel fantastic to do. But I feel slightly closer. I don't know. Okay, so that's gonna be wrong. This is white. That's okay. Cool. I'll save you for later. I'll do the 4-star first. Alright, no 2 in a row for black, exactly 1 symbol per light area. I guess that's it. So... this is interesting. So there's going to be a black cell, you know, separating the 7 and 5. And, like, separating this 7 and 5. Can't let those merge. Exactly 1 symbol per light area. So, the tough thing, actually, maybe I want to start with, like, stuff down here. How do I make sure I have exactly 1 symbol per light area with down here? Like, every single light cell has to connect to a number, but then I have to do it in a way that only leaves a gap of 1. Like, I think that's kind of interesting. Like, I think bottom left is a good spot to start, or something that's just kind of very far away from everything. Like this cell, for instance. You know, this will never reach the 5, so either this is a black cell or connected to the 7, which can reach just fine. But then, like, what about down here? You know, what about this corner? Like, if this connects to the 7, isn't that nuts? Like, over here, am I not going to miss some stuff? Oh, I could do that. No, that overwhelms the 7. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this is white, it's got to connect to the 7. And then at best, I can do, like, bam, bam. Oh, it's even overwhelmed. And, like, this stuff goes sad. Like, think about it. You know, I block off the 7. There's no way this reaches the 5. So what I'm trying to say is, this must be black. And then this comes around to 7. And then I could work from it. This has to go to the 5. And we could block the rest off. So this has to go to something. I guess it's got to be this 5. That's the only way. This has to come up to the 5. That's the only way. This has to come around to the 5, and then it just starts cascading. This has to come up to the 5. This has to come down to the 5. This has to go somewhere, probably over to this 5. It's sensible, not guaranteed. This has to come over to the 7, which should not connect with the 5. 5 comes down and over, block that. 5 comes up like that. This comes over the 7. 7's complete. Block that off. Okay, this has to go to the 5. This has to come up and over to 5, and it looks like this is getting solved. That was a cool one. Alright, no 2x2s or 4 in a rows of either color, and connect all dark cells. Okay, interesting. Okay, so dark has to be up here to block the inevitable 2x2s. But it can't have a 4 in a row. Gotta be careful. It's a choke point. I think also this has to be light, so I block the 2x2. Block the 4 in a row. I think it might make sense to bring this here. There's no downside to doing so. Then, it doesn't matter if I connect all light cells, but I do have to be careful. I think light does have to make it into here to block all the weird stuff. Maybe? Oh, it's okay if I don't connect all light cells. Remember that. Like, I could do this just fine. Choke point. Bring it out. Okay, that's a little awkward. That's fine. I can always do, this. Because light does not need to connect. So I need to go back a little bit before I accidentally made light connect. Light doesn't need to connect. I think that was a dumb, silly little assumption. Dark does. So I don't know if I can actually, for sure, play with that. If this is dark, then I have light, 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 dark. Choke point. Bam. bam. 4 in a row. So that's light. Okay, whoops, bring that out. Exactly one of these is dark. Cool. Okay, 4-star puzzle time. Oh boy. It's big-ish. No 2x2 in white. No 3 in black. Okay, so the idea with this is that all black cells have to be a rectangle, I believe. All black cells must be a part of specifically a rectangle, not anything that bends. Alright. That's important. A 1x1 does count as a rectangle, but it's not ideal. This 8. Meh. I think I just need to find a good break, and it could have something to do with the diagonal in the middle. Could have something to do with the far corners, like this 3 out here. And it's not like light cells need to be attached to numbers. Okay, this can't be light. I guess that's something. Not much, but it is something. Neither can this. Just, yeah, look for maybe ones that can only escape in 2 ways, just to see if there's any other blockades. Not much. So, hypothetically, if I wanted to, I could have all 3 7s connect, both 6s connect, and both 8s connect. Don't know if it's right yet. It just gives me more to think about. Maybe I can think about the 5. 5 doesn't have much places to go. It can go up once, so it must go left once. 5 will not connect with the other 5 because it's just too far away. I could have 5 up here if I wanted to. So that's pretty unobtrusive. The main thing is like figuring out what does this 5 have. I could do this, could do that. No, I can't do a 2x2. Okay, remember no 2x2s. That's going to be interesting. Well, it definitely doesn't do that. I'm pretty sure this has to be white, because if it's not white, I could do that. That's okay. Damn it. Otherwise, it just goes like that, give or take. Not exactly like that, because this exists. Like, actually, this being here would imply this being here. You know what I'm saying? I would have to do something like this. Something like that. Which is perfectly valid. I'm not going to go over that further because that was still kind of a guess. Like, there's a lot of shapes here, actually. I guess yeah. There's a lot of potential shapes. I guess this 5 it can go a little down. Well, if this 5 goes down, then all of a sudden, this has to be black. This would have to be white. Which is also fine. Yeah, that's... Oops, also fine. Man, this is a really tough one. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at the 5s then. Maybe look at a 7? How far can this 7 go? Extending this way, the 7 can actually go up quite far. That sucks. What about coming down? Well, it can just merge with the other 7s. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, what about... this 8. Surely this 8 has only so far it can go, right? Well, no, it can actually go through there if it wants to. Is it possible for the 8s to not merge, actually? Well, no, then that traps the 6. Wait a second. No, 7 can't come through here. The 6 has to escape. 7 can only go this far. Yeah, any further, and all of a sudden it blocks off the 6. No. So that is 2. All right. Which means the 7 must come down at least once. It has to go down further. Don't know exactly how much further. Similar idea with the 8. The 8 can't pass through here. That is the 6's land. So realistically, 8 has, like this much space. That's 7. So the 8 actually has to connect with the 8 no matter what. So that is helpful. But it doesn't have to go any further than this yet. The 5, I mean, whatever. Okay, 6, I think has to go here, unless if the 6 wants to do something like that. You know what I mean? So I guess this doesn't have to be white. It may cause some other problems, though. Like, if I were to go and do this, I'm sure that there's something wrong here. Yeah, it's this. Okay, but surely there's other ways to arrange. Like, what I'm trying to see is the consequences of this being black, right? This would have to be white. This would have to go like this. This would have to go like this. Maybe there's just a cleaner consequence. A sooner one. Yeah, there it is. All that to say this is white, which is not that astonishing. Four coming down. 4 could go and merge with 4, unfortunately. And I really don't see any issues with that, funny enough. Is there any merit to having it go this way? I mean, it's possible. Nothing ruled out yet. Okay. Are there any spots where I'm close to getting a black elbow? Probably not. Fuck. Yeah, this is a puzzle where currently anything is possible. You dream it, it can happen. Not literally everything, but most things you would consider are possible. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe I need a breather from it. It does save my progress. I will solve it by the end of the stream. But clearly, maybe the 5-star puzzle will somehow be a nice break from it. It's more just the change of scenery. I do like viewpoint numbers quite a bit, actually. I'm a huge viewpoint number fan. So 7 and 5 next to each other means the 7 needs to extend out this way at least twice more, or exactly twice more than 5. 7 and 4 connected means the 7 needs to extend out 3 times more than that. And the 4 and the 7. Hold on. I don't know if I can do much more than that. 5 and 3. 5 requires to extend out twice more than 3, which means I'm doing that. 5 and 5. 5 and 4. 5 already extends once more than 4. Well, well, well. Oh, all dark regions have area 2. I didn't even notice that. I wonder how much that helps me, really. Gotta be something. Let's see if I can mark something here. Like, for example, if this was light, isn't that, like, not a big deal, actually? I don't think that's a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Because hypothetically, I could go like... Well, I have to go like this. I don't know. I'm chasing this a little too far, I think. But I am chasing it. And it does just kind of keep going and going and going. Okay. We're out of the easy ones. Unless we're not out of the easy ones. But I mean, like, now we are. Okay. I can't assume that this is correct just because it hasn't failed me yet. Or rather, I don't want to. I was looking for an easier contradiction. Let's look somewhere else. Bottom right. This goes up. And that's currently fine. Yeah, no problems here. What if it goes this way? Nothing to hate. Well, 5-star puzzles do be tricky. I guess that's what they're known for. Is there any world in which these two... No. No, that overwhelms the 4. It's never those two. But what if it's like these two? Well, it can't be those two either. It can be neither these two nor these two. I see contradictions in both their futures. 4 would have to go like this, but then that would underwhelm the 5. And then this would overwhelm the 4. So, therefore, this is white. That 5 is complete. It means 7 must go here. And then we can actually start marching a little bit. That's progress. 4, 5, and 3 is the next little oddity. I gotta be careful about region size too. Like if this is dark, then I don't think it means much. If it's light, I would have to do this and then that, which is fine. Is there any world in which this 3 comes down? So far, it's fine. Whoops. Yeah, so far it's fine. 3 going over surely shouldn't be a problem. So that's really all I need to infer. 5 merging with this would be complete. Whoops, wrong click. Which is also fine. And with no implications yet. What else have I not tried? Feels like I've tried looking at every number. Could be 3. If this is... oh, hold on. This actually has to be white. Okay, that's an easy one. If it was black, it'd be an island. So, okay, that's actually huge. Money, money, money. Huge, huge, huge. Well, now, one of these two is black, but not both. One of these two is black, but not both. One of these two is black, but not both. Could it ever be white and white? I think that's fine. Whoops, that's not how that works. It has to be like that. That's like not a big deal. So I can't make an assumption there yet. Can this ever be white? Isn't it what it just did? Can this be black? Whoops. Oh, okay, that's a problem. That can't be black. Cool. Crisis averted. What about 5? Well, this black cell tells me that these 5 require at least 1 bit of verticality. Could be more. If this is black, it would be a size 3. So this actually has to be white. Separate these. Whoops, misclick. Okay, that's a good little cascade. Who's a good little cascade? You are. You are. I'm pretty sure this has to be white. I'm fairly certain if this is black, we're actually going to see some major issues here. You have to think about the verticality of these now. Can't merge with the 2, so I'd have to go like this. But then this would be completely overwhelmed. Therefore, it's white. Don't overwhelm this. And then they must both go down. Bring out the 2, bring that over. 5. Gotta be careful to not overwhelm. I gotta be careful not to overwhelm the 3. We're getting there. Okay, 5. I feel like this is the final linchpin right now, the 5. Like, this feels like it's shaping up for both cells to be black. Sort of thing. Just mostly because I see like a lot of dominoes over here. That's pretty much the main reason. And if I do that, that's fine. Actually, it has to either both be black or neither be black. And it can't be neither. So that's the reasoning. There we go. This has to go over at least once. If this goes left twice, isn't that fine? Let me see this. Because right now, it's just kind of solved the whole thing. So there we go, 5 stars. Wow, that was easier than the 4-star puzzle. Maybe that will give me the confidence to conquer the 4-star. All right, back to this. Interesting. Now, the black cells have to be in a rectangle. Where are the rectangles? Because I can't quite think of this as a funky checkerboard because white doesn't have that similar rule. But I guess I could think about it like still similarly to checkerboards. Like, I guess I mostly have to think about the consequences of the white regions. And what sort of setup that does to the black cells. Like, for example, if I make this connection of 4, I shouldn't be thinking about the white connection of the 4. I should be thinking about the consequences in the black cells, where this would be white, this would be white, etc. Now, probably there's one that has more potent consequences, and that's what I'm going to try to target. What if it's something as simple as like a 2? Like if 2 goes down, then we got like a lot of that we need to avoid. 7 had to come out. 4 can't be a 2x2. I don't know, this is a lot to take in. Still. And frankly, it's not going well. Technically, I can't block this off because this could be a rectangle. Sometimes rectangles are bigger than a width or length of 1. But I guess I'm more thinking about like just going up around the bend. Aha! Like that. There we go. That's actually exactly what I was looking for. Gotcha. So that is black. Okay, next. That means this is not white. Let's see. Is there any world in which the 7s form 2 groups instead of 3? Like, for instance, 7 does something like this. And then this bad boy goes, like, way down here. I mean, it's not the best example because this is a bad outline, but I could do something like that. Or even like that. That. There we go. That. I think that's actually a valid way of drawing it. I think that has pretty much... Nah, it still has some nasty consequences down here. I'm sure there's some way to do it. There's like a lot of ways to piece these together. You know, it could involve more of going up. It also could be like these two 7s are connected and this one isn't. So maybe like, is there any world in which these two 7s are not connected? Maybe I could think about it from that angle. So if so, that would be necessary. How many spots can this go up here? You can get 2 more and that's it. So it's got to go this way. And then these two are forced to connect basically. Just don't know where. Why or how. That's like that size 7. Or that is a square. That's okay. It is actually okay. Oh. I'm gonna back up to about here. I don't know. I feel like the intuition is telling me I gotta connect all 7s like this. I just don't feel ready to pull the trigger. Maybe 4s. If this is black, I would have to go there, there, there. This would have to be white. Here. Oh, and then I can't connect with 6. Actually, can this 4 even expand out far enough at all? I guess it can't. Oh, okay. There we go. Can't have the elbow. No elbow. That's worth something. Can't do the elbow. Okay, 6s really want to connect. If I do, what does this look like? That's fine and legal. Yeah, I suppose it is. And that's where intuition's putting me. Okay, this has to be black. And then I'd have to do this with 3. Then I'd have to do that with 8. And that's starting to get concerning. No, it's not. Because that's 8. That's not okay. Oh, let's go back. Actually, I uncovered something else while looking at this, I think. No, because that was a direct result of the 6s. Okay, these had to be white. This had to block off the elbow. 6s could still be separate. So I gotta think about maybe just how the 8s will connect. I mean, they connect through here, yes. 4, 5, 6, and it can't be both. Otherwise, I'd have a 2x2. 6, 7, 8. So is this valid? No. What about... Well, that's the only way I could keep going that way. Or, I could like... 7, 8... Oh, that's just 7. My point being... I need at least 1 up here. One of these to be white. If I do this... Okay, so maybe I can think about, like, making sure these two don't touch. So one of these has to be white. Yeah, but that's not, like, enough for me to go off of. What I was hoping was that with one of these being white, it would be forced to be this one, but that's not necessarily true. It could be this being white, and then it goes like that. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, for example. Or 8. Actually, is this allowed? Here. Maybe doing it like that. Just the single. Yeah, I could do that fine with the 7. Going over that. That's perfectly legal. Can't overwhelm this now. Nor that. And I mean, this is fine. I think the 6 has to merge with this. But this is all based on a hypothetical again. I can't be going this far. Is there any world in which it goes very far? Nothing immediately stands out as to why not. It's not going to be extremely far. It'd be like that far. Ugh. I think the main thing is I never want to make a guess within a guess. That's like the big thing. If I make a guess, then just, well, not even just a guess, but just like guess as in digging for contradiction. If I get to a point where I have to make a nested guess, I kind of hate that. It feels extremely sloppy. I think that's kind of where I draw the line. But if it's just like one, then it's kind of just proof by contradiction. This has to be black, so I can do a little bit there. 3 now has to go like this, so that's pretty important. Don't make an elbow. Um, 6, could it still avoid the other 6? I believe so. Barely. I haven't looked at the... Nah, 5 hasn't had much that's changed with it. I guess this being black means I can do a little with the 4. Let's like look at the possibilities. I could do this. I could do this. I could just do that. Okay, nothing's guaranteed yet. Okay. I think my intuition is just begging me to give this a shot. There's no reason necessarily why I'm doing this yet. But it does feel like it's begging to be done. So when the puzzle begs, you listen. And we'll see if it leads anywhere. Gotta block that off, of course. 5 has to come around a little. Other 5. Probably want this to be a full-on rectangle. There's no world in which all these are white. Ah, shit, it's kind of a guessception. But, it feels like there's something here. Something lurking. Waiting to be found. Now dealing with the 5s. Like, it... Oh, please don't tell me it's guessception. I don't think it is yet. Well, actually, this 4 is interesting, right? If I do this... that would make this not be a rectangle by force. So the only way I can do the 4 is like this, and then forcing a rectangle here. I think that actually is specifically a non-guess down this line, but again, the guess is the 7s. We're very close to something here. 5 can only go so far down. I think, I feel like the puzzle should solve itself from here. Well, not necessarily. There's actually still a lot going on in the upper side. Okay, 5 could go like that. It could go like that. Go like that. Lots of options. Could it ever be this? Because I could do that. That's a guessception. Yeah, baby. Woo! Love it. Yeah, because if there's a mistake that comes after that, I am boned. I mean, not boned, but just really, really annoyed. The 8s. Well, I mean, the 8s might actually have some force now. 4, 5, 6, 7 at most. 8 up here. Bottom 5 can actually do quite a bit still. Well, a couple different permutations anyway. I guess, bad phrase. I think it's either this or this, which means this is always white. So that's kind of important. And then one of these two is white, meaning this is black. I think that's important because now this is forced to be white. And it still could be either one. But that does actually restrict how far the 8s can go down. So now we're looking at best, 6 to get to here. And then 7 and 8. This has to be blocked off. Now we're cooking, actually. Hold on. This is kind of spicy. This is how I have to do the 6. This is still all forced. Still forced. Still forced. Still forced. I think that's it. Whoops. No, I did not count correctly. It should be good, though. I feel like it's basically there. There we go. Okay, so the linchpin was the 7s. All right, time to maybe go into a glass maze, mix things up a little, because yeah, that's the edge of that. Those are some tough ones. Let's get in a maze because I don't feel like doing the rolling block puzzles. Several 3-pip puzzles. Wait, easy puzzles? Well, that's shocker. Okay, all dark regions of area 2 don't make a white 2x2. Interesting. Very interesting actually. Almost. That would have been crazy if that was it. Okay, so that means these are always white. That's where I start. I took this into the wrong type of mindset. Don't do that. No 2x2 in white. There had to have been a cleaner way to think of this. Maybe my brain's getting a little fried, I'm not sure. 8 with things sticking out the side. Oh, it's a cool pattern. There had to have been a better way to think about it. All dark regions of area 5. So that means some of these are black. Some of the singles. Like, hypothetically, you know, I could do something like this. This feels like it's mysterious. You know? Okay. All dark regions of area 3. No 2x2s. So chances are all of these are dark, but not necessarily. It's just usually that's the case. I think I can just solve this. A pitchfork. How do we get to that 5 pipper? Around the corner. What the? I could enter from a different location. Curious. All dark regions of area 4. I'm gonna start off with that. Hypothetically, if this was black, that just, you know, seems like something that could be of note. Cool. It could go up. Is there anything else around here? What's that thing I keep hearing? What is that? Is that a shy orb? Is that what that is? It sounds like a shy orb. What is that noise? A rolling block puzzle, maybe? Rings. Do I have to enter that from the bottom? Looks like I have to enter from below. Hold on. That's a shy aura. Wait, is this actually gonna hit? Nice, thank you. Wait, how many puzzles was that? Is that 3? The world's most annoying shy aura. It might be above me for all I know. That is obnoxious. Damn you, shy aura. You little dick. Oh, I hear the arch. Okay, it's above me. Wait, how do I get there? Wait, there's a whole floor that I haven't been in. The fuck? How do I get in that floor? How do I get in the second floor? Oh no, this maze is cruel. Oh no, I gotta just look up for any gaps in the ceiling. Anything here? I don't think so. Is this a gap? I mean, sort of. Doesn't take me to the next floor though. Oh, maybe I have to drop down from an above floor. Yeah, it might not be that easy. Or it might be. Maybe I can just drop down from the 3rd. I hope so. Otherwise, that's going to be frustrating. Alright, puzzle. More bricks. Underclued. Connect all dark cells, connect all light cells. And no 2x2s. There are 25 confirmed bad boys. How many tiles are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All but 2 are guaranteed. The hell? Okay, well, So, actually, the major thing is the connect all dark cells and connect all light cells. I talked about an edge rule early in the stream, where around the edge, there's at most 2 groups. A single cluster of white cells, and then a single cluster of black cells. I can never go black, white, black, or white, black, white. And that combined with the 2x2 makes this corner interesting, and this corner interesting. Both of these corners are interesting. So what it tells me is that these 5 are one color, and then the rest around the edge are a different color. And actually that different color would be white. These would be black, and then I block the 2x2s. Choke point, choke point. That's not mandatory. Technically, I don't know the corners, actually. Those could be either. This has to be black, this has to be black. This has to be white, this has to be white. So 3! So everything but those corners. Cool. That was a cool puzzle. Is this a drop down? How far does this take me down? Looks like it goes all the way down to the bottom floor, so I'm gonna skip that. Does this drop me down? Actually looks like yes. Hold on. Before I do that, I might want to hang out here to get a star puzzle. Oh, more of this. Okay, fine. No. Okay, whatever. Boing. I hear it below me. You absolute demon. Oh! Oh, God. I did not expect to be able to walk there. Oh, that was weird. All light regions have area 24. This is an 8 by 5. So, size... There is a single light region of area 24. The other 16 are dark regions. Therefore, there are 8 dark regions that are not touching on the map. How do I do that? Well, first off, it can't be these. Well, I think that's actually kind of simple then, isn't it? Nice. I recognize this solution. A different puzzle of that same solution. I'm on to you. Okay, so I gotta drop down now. Hopefully. Or was this it? No, it was a different spot, right? It was in here. Okay, nice. I didn't, waste a mega jump. I gotcha. Curious. Another star puzzle. Okay, exactly 1 symbol per light area. It's a big bricker. Don't connect 7 and 5, or 6 and 4, or 6 and 5. Bring that out. Mandatory choke point. And 5 has to do some stuff, at least a little bit. Connect all dark cells. I'll find something. Oh, choke point. There we go. Exactly 1 symbol per light area, and don't make a black 2x2. Okay, noted. So, bring out the light cell. Well, one of these has to be light to prevent the 2x2, so it's got to connect to the 7 through here. So that would mean it's not a choke point for this. Well, no, actually, I could choke point all the way up here. That's perfectly allowed. One of these must be white. But it could be like Bam Bam, for instance. Four must go up here. It's a mandatory choke point. That means this is a mandatory black choke point. I mean, 7's actually gonna do a lot up here. I think 7 is forced to be one of these. I guess it actually could be both of these. So, realistically, we're looking at 3 out of 4 of these are white. Which is curious. This could go over. What about the 6 here? Could have these 3 be white. And this still be a choke point. Oh, one of these has to be white. Otherwise, I have a 2x2. So that means these are not. One of these is white. One of these is white. One of these is white, at least. One of these is white. Okay, but this is a choke point, so I gotta do that. Block the 2x2. Don't overwhelm the 6. 6 here. Can't go this far. This is a choke point then. So then, this is the only way I can do 6. Mandatory 5 choke point. Don't connect with 7. That means 7 has to go like this. Mandatory black choke point. Ah, okay, just partial mandatory black choke point. Don't overdo it. That would be dumb. Okay, looking good. Choke point. Almost done, so let's just bring it home. I think it's gonna be like this. No, it is not. One of these is white, so actually the black choke point goes through here. There we go. I can't count. Alright, a little bit of miscounting, but the logic was clean. There's a shy aura somewhere, and I hate it. Wait, what does this do? Okay, you know what? Sure, take me up here, why not? Viewpoints with bricks. Okay. No 2x2. Connect all light cells. No rule about the dark cells. 4 needs a vertical. Okay, so if I'm connecting all light cells, I should think about like how 2 is going to escape. Right? So if I do this, then the next one would have to be like one of these two. Similar with that, which is actually kind of a given. What I'm thinking about is like, do I ever connect the 4s like that? Because that seems like kind of ridiculous. That's not wrong. It's actually quite okay. Sometimes we can just do things that are just okay. Yeah, I don't see an issue here. I don't know. I think I'll just keep this going because it hasn't failed me yet. Alright. Neat. More stuff on the outside of this? Oh! Wandering Echo and a 2-star boy. Whoa, okay. All dark regions have area 5, so we start with that. Block a 2x2. You gotta be area 5 somehow. Is it possible to avoid this? Yeah, it would be like that. No 2x2. Area 5 seems simple enough. Block that. Okay, start. Actually, is there any world in which I have this be black? Because that will create a white 2x2 no matter what I do. So this actually has to be white. Aha. And then one of this one's black. There we go. Okay, that's... Glad I came back. Interesting. So, like, I can't have 2 white cells in a row up here. So this is, like, the easiest way to disrupt it. But not the only way, because I could also disrupt it like that. Okay, this has to be black. That has to be black. Cool. Yep, choke point. Oh. What about... What if, like, this was white? Black. Black. That's fine. This would be mandatory, then I have to go bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Still fine. This is mandatory. Don't overload. Something doesn't feel... it feels okay, actually. Feels a bit less okay now. Like, I think, oh, wait, no, I think this is right. I almost overthought it. Okay, Wandering Echo, what do you got for me? Well, fuck you. Absolutely not. Gives you a lot of time, at least. I swear I saw the counterpart to this before. Oh, it wasn't, like, above. Was it? Oh, surely not. It's, like, either to the left or above. Yeah, it's not to the left. Oh, it is to the left and above. It's a tough one, actually. Okay, it's up. Gotcha. Beautiful. All right, let's get back inside this pyramid because there's a 3-star. Is that a pattern grid? Might be. Yeah, it might be. Yep. Oh. Aha! So really not more. Well, pattern grid. I'm going to minimize chat for these because these are easily spoilerable. Complete the pattern. What? I'm gonna guess this is black because it's all connected. What on earth? The fuck? I got nothing. I'll stare at this for like 2 minutes and then move on if I don't even get an inkling of a clue. Like, I'm almost tracing this like a track. Like, it starts here, turns right, turns right, turns right. Kind of like that. But that would mean this is black. I mean, it's cool and all. Whoopity-doo. Then what? You know? That's messed up. What is going on? Oh, I kind of get it, actually. I actually get it. Wait, it goes straight until... Okay, this is really obscure, but the only reason I know this is because of Isley's video. If you hover over these things, there's a red rectangle around the pre-placed tiles. There's a red rectangle here, and that's important because you start here and go in this direction until you hit a rectangle that forces you to turn. And then you go in the direction of that until you hit one that forces you to turn. That's the puzzle. Oh, that's mean, but pretty cool. So it takes me up here. Takes me up here. Takes me here. And then I'm going this way. Then I'm going this way. Then I'm going down. This keeps going straight. This gets me going this way. Gets me going down. This gets me going this way. Up. And then over. And then... this way, and then in? Let's fucking go. Yeah, so the catch of that puzzle is most people don't really look at the tiny red rectangle when you hover over these things. So, yeah, that's fitting of 3 stars. And even, like, if you can see it, you don't really think much of it. I guess it was nice to think of it as, like, a NASCAR kind of thing. Not NASCAR, like a Formula 1. Alright. Another Mirabilis. Oh, for 90 puzzles. Well, damn, I'm back here now. Yo. So, 120 puzzles next. Alright, were there any grid puzzles that I missed? Because a lot of the other puzzles, there's Sentinel Stones, there's Sightseers, there's Hidden Objects, and there's Rolling Block puzzles. All of which I'd rather do off-stream. And I'd rather spend my time getting some mysteries and then accessing the top. Unless if there's something that I've missed. Oh yeah, there's, wait, there's this here. Hold on, how do I get in there? I want to get in there. There's an orange maze down below. Okay, awesome, we're not done. Also, yeah, the entrance to that maze seems important. Orange maze, where? This? Here? Yeah, what is this? Wait, it goes even lower. Oh, the bottom of the pyramid. Oh boy. Okay, immediately greeted with a 3-star puzzle. All numbers are off by 1 with darts. Don't make a 2x2 in white. Oh no. So the only thing I know for sure is 5 means 4. Because it can't mean 6. Okay, I need a reminder. This gap, does this gap cut off this 5? Actually, it has to. It literally has to. No, it doesn't literally have to. Does this gap cut off this 5? And I guess all the ones pointing this way? Like, do the gaps cut off darts? No. So, the ones that are counted here also are counted here. Okay, so let's see I did this. Oh, yeah, okay, easy test. Okay, cool. That's the main thing. So this 5x5 or whatever has way fewer dark cells. In fact, actually, what's interesting then is that the only way for this to have any dark cells is if these numbers are the bigger ones and these are the smaller ones for the off by 1. Is it going to be all 5 are that case? Well, let's see. The bare minimum number of black cells in this are 3 plus 3 plus 0 plus 3 plus 1. So that's 10, yes. So these are all higher, these are all lower. Therefore, this is a 0. And this is a 3. So then, all of these is 2 per row for all. So maybe I could think about this now a little. Let's see. So one of these two, this 4 has to be a 3. Whoops, misclicked. That has to be a 3. This 4 has to be a 3. This 3 has to be a 2. That 2 doesn't have to be anything yet. 1, I guess that means it's a 2. This 4 has to be a 3. 5 has to be a 4. 2 has to be a 1. Okay. Good start, actually. So now it's 2 per row and then a certain number per column. Well, this has to be a 0, actually, based off my math. So it has to be 2 in a row, 2 in a row. 4 has to be 3. 4 has to be 3. And this 2 has to be a 1. So then... Does it matter? Oh, don't make a white 2x2. I haven't had to apply that rule yet. Aw. There we go. I'm like, it's spread. I just need to get the whole thing at once. That was basically it. Okay, where do you go? Oh, God. I could get that eventually. But for now, I will solve the puzzles on the way. That was a really interesting puzzle, actually. That last one, that was so cool. Okay. Exactly one symbol per light area. Don't make a 2x2 in black. Connect all dark cells. Interesting. Connect all dark cells. Connect all dark cells. Huh. Just looking for some gimmies. You know, I mean, one of these two is black. 3 out of these 4 are black. Gotta be careful of 2x2s, I guess. Two of these. One of these. This can't be black. It would be surrounded. So this is the black one. There goes that. Exactly one symbol per light area. I should focus on that. So this has to come out quite a bit. Now, actually, that means this one goes here. This continues here. Bring out the black cell. One symbol per light area. This has to be black. That's interesting. The one symbol per light area actually makes this really interesting. Hold up. This can't be white then, because that would be blocked in. Okay. Any 2x2s yet? No. What about this guy? He's clean. Gotta bring this out somewhere. Now there's 2 escapes, so that's relaxed. Exactly one symbol per light area. Oh, choke point. I guess. This or this are choke points. How is this ever a choke point? It would be like that sort of thing. Yeah, but then this could never leave. So this is not the choke point. This is the choke point. Oh, 4 can be complete. The 3 is complete. Oh, now this is a choke point. Way over here. Curious. Still gotta see it. And finally, we have one symbol per black, per white area. Alright. This is a choke point. The 5 is complete. This is the new choke point. Don't connect 5 and 2. Don't create a 2x2 choke point. This is a really cool puzzle. Just got to make sure I get the choke point right. Well, both of these can't be white because that would connect the 4 and the 2. Same with this, actually. So I believe this one has to be the black because one of these 3 also has to be black. These 2 are white. Don't connect. Choke point. Don't connect. There we go. Choke point. And one of these three is black, one of these three is black. So that means the top is where the choke point is. Right? Like the actual left to right choke point has to be via the top. I think that's the only way to do it. We're very close. It's almost over. This has to come down. This can't be black, actually. That would be isolated. So then it comes up here. Nice. All right, good puzzle. I am... Aha, there are some tough puzzles down here. Okay, this is going to keep me busy for another fat minute. Yeah, let's see if I can do the 1-star puzzle. Wait, can I get to the 1-star puzzle? Where art thou? Yeah, let's see if it's bad. Connect all dark cells, area numbers, viewpoint numbers. God, it's so weird seeing the big and small numbers. And the arrow numbers. 3 different sized numbers. What the hell? Connect all dark cells. Okay, so... this guy's got to get out somehow. Does he ever avoid this? Like, do I ever go like that? And then, whoop, I'm escaping. Okay, well, this is white. All of these are black. Which is fine. What if, alternatively, this were black? And all these would be white. And so would these. This would be black. This would be black. No. There's no way the 5 can be black. Actually, there's no way that any of the 5s can be black. Okay, that's a good start. Choke point. Whoops, that means this does have to be white. These have to be black. Yeah, none of those can be white. Or none of them can be black. Block that off. Mandatory choke point. That means for this is a mandatory choke point. So is this. Viewpoint. 5 can't be overwhelmed. Got to come down. Block all those. 2, and that's 5. There we go. Choke point down here. This has to come here. There we go. So now... we're very close. Very, very. Can this ever be black? Yeah. Can it be white? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know, I feel like I see nearly the whole solution. Nearly. I also could be wrong. But like, if this is white, then we go bam-de-bam, and... oh, you would be black. Wait a second. Actually, hold up. This can never be black. Okay, that's the obvious one. Okay, there we go. Block that off. This has to escape, which means that I have a ton of white now. 3 out of these 4 are white. Choke point. That's finished. Oh, I should block off the rest of the 5. Hello. Then these are white. There we go. Puzzle. I am moderately slowing down. I will wait until I hit a brick wall before I decide to call it. Oof. No, I heard it. Damn those shy auras. Oh, another wandering echo? Or is this the same one? Oh, wait, that's the same one. The timer's like infinite for it. Darts and letters. Don't connect A and B. Don't connect B and C. Don't connect A and C. And get 3. Okay. This feels like I gotta solve the whole thing at once. Actually, how do these C's connect? Right? I gotta be smart here. Like, I feel like that's the only way to do it, except for this way. That's another way to do it. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, how else am I going to get 3 black cells in a row or column? Choke point. And then one of these, so that goes there, that goes there. This has to come up. These are black. Bam. Feels pretty close. Oh, I knew I was missing one. Okay, there we go. That's the ticket. Nice counting. Excellent counting. So good at counting. Wait a second. Wait a second. Never mind. We're good. Might not get out the maze in time. More darts. I do like the darts ones. And symmetry's fun too. Do a lot with that. At least a little with that. Get the diagonal going. This has to be blocked off. This has to be blocked off. This has to be blocked off. That's a good start. Don't say happy birthday when it's not my birthday. How dare you? Let's see. Can these connect? If it does, it would have to connect to here, which... No, it would not have to. It would have to connect to here, which is hellish. These two do not connect. Okay, get that going and that going. Okay. Good. Block that off and block that off. Complete. All right. Any 4s that I'm getting close to doing? Not yet. I'm kind of close. 2 out of 3 of these are black, but that's all it really means. Well, I feel like I should just be able to run with something. Don't know what that something is yet. Oh. I think it's really just a case of carefully scanning each row and column. Possibly. I don't know. I think I'm actually better off looking at symmetry than anything else. No, I don't know. This 4 here is interesting. Only one of these 3 can be black. Is that not interesting? I think what's interesting about it is if, maybe this column of 4 also has to play in it, because it has a similar cross-section over this piece, but then kind of matters a bit down here. Like, for instance, if this was black, then this is black, and these two are black. That's fine. What do I care? Like, if this is black, then this is black, and these two are black. Again, what do I care? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. What if, like, neither are black? Is that possible? Well, yeah. No, it's not. Alright, so one of these has to be black. Can this be black? What if it's white? That's fine, isn't it? I mean, I could just have these two be black if I wanted to. What about... Whoops, misclick. Not that. That's fine. I feel like it's on the tip of my puzzle tongue. You know? Something with this 4 and 4. Something is there. I can smell it. But it's just so close. And technically, this column of 4 as well. Maybe even this row of 4. Okay, this row and 4 and this, I guess, can work together. Both of these have to be black, because if they were both white, it would overwhelm, or underwhelm the 4. There. Unfortunately, one of these 3 is black. Probably want to look where there's just a lot of white. So 2 out of these 3 are black. Hold on. If this is white, let me just check out the consequences. Bad. Also wrong. This would be mandatory. This would be mandatory. This would be mandatory. These would be mandatory. Guess that's okay. That is legal. And do I follow the law? Or do I go my own way? A decision every cowboy must make. Aha! A dumb contradiction. All the way stemming from... you. I'll take it. A crumb of knowledge. One little nugget of wisdom. One of these is black, one of these are black. One of these are black. One of these 4 are black. These are all white instead. Then I gotta go black here, black here. And here. And here. Which is also fine so far. Until that. All stemming from that. Then these are black then. Get it? Get it? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the way. Whoops. Uh-huh. Okay, gotta get that 4 row. I definitely feel like my explanation skills are deteriorating. Slowly melting down into nothingness. Whisking away. Man. Preserve the monetization. I don't know. I feel like I should just be able to get all of this at once at this point. Probably. I better. Was I right? I was wrong. Cool. You are white. Next. Okay, actually, I could focus on this, right? I mean, this could go down. No, it can't, because then I would have to go over, and that's no good. That should always be black, actually. That should be blocked. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Cooking again. Oh, how it feels good to cook. Puzzle. It's the shy aura again. Is this the don't touch the ground one? Damn it. How do you do the... Okay, does anyone remember how to do the pink shy auras? Crouch. Or is it fly? Well, that's just rude. Hold on. Get farther away than fly into it. Interesting. Think it's up yet? I think it is. Nah. Okay, what's the closest I can be? I also don't know the path. Jeez, okay, that is very tough. Maybe there's an easier path? Nah, hold on. I'm probably gonna triple jump for this one. Or at least double jump. As long as I don't walk when I land. Okay, well I did. I feel like that's kind of hard not to do. I appreciate the subtlety. Yeah, I wasn't gonna try to recall that. Cool. Static mic. Is it still happening? Hold on. 1 sec. Is it still happening? Alright. I'm gonna keep trying stuff. Is it still happening? It's getting worse. You know what? I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm gonna call it a stream. Last stream ended on the internet issues. This stream ended on mic issues. That's how it's gonna go. I'm saying goodbye. I don't know if you can even understand me. I saw someone say goodbye, so I think they can understand. This seems like a great time to leave. Enjoy the pain. Okay, I'll save you all. See y'all next week.